Friday night. Welcome to the stream. Friday night. Look at us. We're gonna knock this game out. I swear it. As if my life depended on it. Let's finish the second half of Little Nightmares 2. We streamed what I thought, or at least what chat told me was about halfway through the game, as far as memory served. Whether that was the case or not, not 100% sure, obviously, on my end. But at that point, that night, that was the stopping point I was going to do anyway. We got back our partner. They've donned the yellow raincoat. What's chapter selection? Oh man, I've missed hats. I've missed glitching remains. The fuck am I ever gonna do with myself? Such a disappointment. Damn. Spooktober ruined. Over before it's even begun. Well, it technically has begun. I shouldn't say it hasn't begun. It's over before it's barely started, maybe I should say. Okay, I remember some controls. All right. Let's go. What horrors await us? Close the door. Can't close the door. Is this a new hat for us? Damn it, no. I thought they were being nice and giving us a hat right from the get-go. Not the case. Not the case. Not the case. I don't want to go out just yet. Let me see this room. I want to ring like the bell. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Oh, I'm really glad you can do that. I'd like some service. Okay. I'm done messing around. We got work to do. On the off chance that, like, we finish this in, like, 2 hours, then maybe we can pick something else up tonight. But assuming it's 2 hours or more, this will probably be all we get to tonight. Although look for Sunday, because Sunday we will kick back up the next Spooktober selection. I was thinking about this. It's not going to be like I only pick one game, one Spooktober game at a time. It only kind of worked out for this first game. I just kind of wanted to knock out a shorter game in a couple streams. But next week, probably expect about at least 2 running basically concurrently. So that's next week. Like I said, it's early Sunday. Oh, you're going to help me out? Thank you. I always forget. I always try to, like, jump. I always try to do, like, hardcore platforming, like, something or other happening. Oh, I was so afraid I was going to just slip right off the edge. Let's see if I can fall and not die. Yeah, push this or something. Wait, so I could push... I was strong enough to push it from this side, but I couldn't just, like, grab the edge and kind of, like, topple it over? Am I assuming too much, physical prowess by our character here? Potentially. Alright, so what have we experienced so far? We witnessed the guy who was like the hunter man in his like butcher shop or something, and he chased us. Then we had the horrifying Teacher Von Longneck scared the shit out of me multiple times. I wonder what awaits. Schooled. The teacher and the gremlin kids. What is this? Oh. Should I throw? Nice. Nice. It's gonna be something spooky. Oh, is it jail? Are we in a prison? There's a person in there, isn't there? Is that a person in like a chair? Don't like that. Get away from that. Really don't like this. Help me up. Wait, you're not gonna help me up? This is not a helping situation. Oh god, do we have to go back? Oh god. We have to go over this way. You're gonna help me up on this? Are we undecided about what we want to do? I was seeing, speaking of Spooktober games, I was seeing reviews of that Until Dawn remake, or remaster, or whatever you want to call it, that came out, last day or two. Kind of a bummer. I mean, I don't care much, but kind of a bummer that it, apparently, they changed a lot of its looks, and also, apparently doesn't run very great, from what I was seeing. Which is really bad. Especially because the first game also already had its kind of like sort of problems, technical wise. So to see that it even stepped back there is kind of crazy in what should be what is labeled a remaster. I don't know what to do. Am I being dumb? We have two options. I can go up to this door. Again. Not like I would run a replay Until Dawn. I don't know why I would feel any need to at this point. Even seeing as I've played it now technically 2 times in my life. I don't need to replay it. Okay, I'm going to try something else. And by something else, I mean I'm going to just push this door. Oh my god. I really didn't think that was going to work. Oh, fuck. Help me. I didn't think that was actually going to work. That was like a desperation push. Oh, look at this parkour kid. Flawless execution. I thought I got enough of a running start. There we go. The bed suspended is an interesting look. Alright, here we go. No problems here. Ooh, I didn't think I was gonna make that. There we go. There we go. I got my venturing hat on. Where's this thing? Oh. Probably need to take this somewhere then, don't I? Oh, it's dark and spooky. Anything could happen. Look at the tail on the back of my hat. Just fucking physicsing out right now. Look at it. It's like, it doesn't know what to do. Nice. I didn't want to take like a blind jump. Hurry. Uh-oh, uh-oh. A little closer than it needed to be, honestly. I'm not going to spoil it, and I've made mention of this before, but I have a Spooktober idea for this month. That is so stupid. That is so stupid. And it's a game I've been meaning to try to check out for a while now, but like it's definitely one of those games that it's like for the tease, right? It's definitely I'm stretching what the idea of spooky game is, or spook adjacent or something. But it's like definitely one of those ones that I'm picking because of how funny it's gonna be, I think. But once I start it, it'll definitely make sense. Oh, circle. Oh no. It doesn't have like limited battery or something, does it? It's like a little delay to turning on, which is unfortunate. Is it going to be a thing where there's an enemy where it's going to see the light, and so I have to turn it off at some point? Oh god, blood. Don't like this. Don't like this. Really don't like this. Do I go down? Oh, look at that bright light. Do I want to go forward or push left? Well, there's more blood out that way. Oh. 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 Some of the fucking remnants or whatever the fuck they're called. Shake it off. What did they call them? Fucking glitches? Remnants. Oh, remnants. What if I just play in the dark the whole time? That won't cause a problem. I hear something in the distance. I'm telling you, the mechanic is going to be that I have to turn off the light when it comes near or something, isn't it? What is that noise? I don't want to go down there. Fuck. Guess I gotta go down there. All I gotta hope for is no jump scares. You know what I mean? That's all I have to beg and plead for. Kid, come in here with me. Why is he not coming in? Come on. What is he doing? Grab his hand. Come on. Help me push a button. Hello. Hello. Alright, yeah, come on. Oh, that's a nice touch. When you shine the light at their face, they're like, eh. Pick up the can. Make yourself useful. Oh, God. Okay. Uh. Uh. How am I doing? Not too bad. Glad it's the weekend. How about you? Okay, I forget how to do, or I vaguely remember what this is like. I'm tuning in. Damn, late night. I don't know if that's a success event. Let me try this again. Ooh, here we go. There we go. It was a success event. Also, my earbud fell out of my ear, which is making it more stressful. There, got it back in. Getting overtime, nice. I talk about back, when was it? 2017 or 18. I was massively depressed. Had a lot of things going on wrong in my life, and I was at the job that I hated, and I was putting in like 60-hour work weeks and doing a lot of other unhealthy things day in and day out, and a lot of things. Looking back, very low point in my life, but yeah, all the money that came with it was a nice perk. uh Actually, I was putting in like probably 64-hour work weeks for like a solid half a year, maybe a little more. I was just burning myself, like, just I would basically work Monday through Friday, 12-hour days, and then I'd come in on Saturday for like 4 hours. So I was doing, yeah, I'm trying to do the math in my head. It was like 64 hours a week. Oh yeah, that's good then if you started. Yeah. Do I want to go right or do I want to go upstairs? Let's go upstairs first. It's calling my name. Oh, I think I need 2 batteries, don't I? I don't like just the things sitting around. Not a fan. Battery out for this too? Huh. Should try this, right? On the off chance. Okay. Just in case. And then what we got here? Something needs a key. Okay. So we got things that need batteries, we got things that need keys, we got things making noises. A perfect shitstorm. What's in here? Oh. Well, I'm gonna find out. I've got no choice but to. Oh, I still have my flashlight. Nice. I'll push this. Am I in this or not? I can't see. I can't tell if I'm supposed to go in here or not. I think I'm in, but I don't think there's, I don't think there's a path to go. Cremating. Time to get in. Oh, God. Maybe I should have looked first. Oh, no. Well, it feels like there should be something in here, right? Why else would it want me to come down here? Grab the hand. Can you give me a hand? Alright. Well. Oh, just keep turning it on, flashing in their lights, in their eyes. Wasn't that fun? Oh, wait, look, I think that's a hint. There's a key in the teddy bear. Look at that. We need to find a teddy bear. Teddy bear? Teddy bear. Also monkey with symbols. Classic. Why'd you pick that up? We gotta destroy the teddy bear. Oh, we could throw it in. Okay, so I got the teddy bear. You've got the duck. Sure. Don't kick it out of the. Come on, man. What are you doing? Why are you disrupting my fun? Oh, it creates like a weird effect. Is it because there's... Is there... Why does it do that? Also, I don't see a key in there. Okay, this is a gross one. Grab the gross one. Check it out. It's kind of mean for me to say gross one, isn't it? I'm trying to think if there was like a... Did I see like a sawing machine or something? Cut bear in half. Oh, is this a hat? Oh, it's upsetting. Is it in this one? How many stuffed animals can there possibly be? I'd imagine it wants us to see a key somewhere. Maybe I'm reading way too much into the non-hint. Oh no, it's totally in there. Why does he keep... Why are you keep showing me the duck? I do not care about the duck. I care about the key. Unless you're going to give me the duck and I can do something with it. Here, give me that. Give me it. Give me it. Okay, don't give it to me. Now, how do we get key out of you? Trying to think back. Did I see? Yeah, go ahead. Show me the duck. Is there something in that duck? I can't even tell. I see like a... I see a thing, but I don't know if it's like a thing or if it's just a part of... a part of the duck's inside. Oh, take it down. Ooh, I just thought of it. Can I put him in the... Is a key gonna withstand the fire? Oh, this is smart. And by this, I mean me. I'm smart. I'm the smart one. You could throw the duck in there. That's cool, too. In you go. Nope, I should not get in there. Yeah, put the duck in there. Yeah. 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 Ooh, it's hot. Ooh, hot. Key. Key get. What happened to the duck? It's fucking destroyed. Good thing you threw it in there. Thank goodness. Whoa. Why'd Locke do that? Oh, God. What? Why? Turn the flashlight on. Ugh. Upsetting. I don't want things to move. No? Oh, I'm by myself. Great. Oh, Oh, God. Oh, God. It's gonna move. It's gonna move. I told you. God damn it. Oh, it's the hand is moving. Oh. Why? 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 Ah! Ugh. Ew, what the why? Why must we do this? Oh god, it's gonna grab me. Oh my god! Oh, it's like a shark in the water. Oh no! This is so upsetting. I had to juke maneuver. What if I turn my light off? Does it matter? Does he care? No, he's just waiting for me. I'm fucked. Alright, I think I just have to play keep away. Oh, it's climbing after me. I don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. Oh god, it's above me, isn't it? It's gonna fall down on top of me. It's crawling. Oh no! Dodge! Oh! My god. Mr. Hands. Is there two hands? Alright, we gotta carry this out, though. Dodge. Oh, it's like a scorpion. It, like, launches itself. Oh, God. That's not what I wanted to do. How do I get out? Stop. I'm like, ole! 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 Oh my god, it's unnatural. Move out, box. Oh god. Ole! Fuck it. Fuck. Throw. No! Ugh. I can't throw. Fucking hell. I'm trapped. Move, push him, push hand. This is a fucking madness. Oh, attack. I attacked with bulb. With a battery. How do I get, I mean, can I just. Is he gonna follow me out? Oh, it's still. I need this. Olay! This is absurd. Why can't I? Shouldn't I be able to like throw it out? There. Fuck. Go. That was. It just was not working before. I swear. Oh wait, I probably want to go back this way. I'm already lost. What are you doing, kid? What are you doing? You wanna come on with me? We gotta move. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that we need 2 to leave, but we need 1 over here. So I'm gonna assume the other one is past here, where we can stick it in, and then we take both out. Does that make sense? Like, we've got 1 of the 2 that we need, but then there's this thing for 1 here. So we take this, we shove it in, we'll go find a second one over here, and we will be golden. The hand was creepy, but also very manageable as far as dodging. It was not a sponge. SpongeBob. Oh. Oh. Can I climb up? You're gonna toss me over? Okay. It's always gotta be me who's gotta do it. Why can't... Oh, no. Why can't I toss the other one up, and then I just chill for a sec? You know what I mean? Oh, it's moving. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God, this is sucks. Oh, God, here it comes. That is, ooh, I don't like how fast you move. Oh, that was tricky. They were like, hey, we're gonna move slow and we're gonna get you. It's boo rules. It's like fucking. You can stop. Quit your shit. Oh. See, I was sure they were gonna do some mechanic with enemies and lights, right? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm cursing up a storm. That's how you know I'm frustrated and or scared. Okay. Oh, God. You're gonna grab me. You're gonna grab me. Oh, my God. I have such a dopey hat on, too. God. Oh, they're all gonna start chasing me. That would be so scary. Oh, my God. No way. I fucking... 2? How do I balance this? No! What if I just ran for it? Is that an opportunity? Oh, 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 it worked. I'm too fast. Your boy's too fast for them. Should I do it again? You think you're clever? Oh, God, there's 3? That fucking hell. Oh, ah. Oh, it's gonna start me back here. Okay, so the first pair, I think I can't outrun. Let's go for it. Ooh, ah. Oh, did you see that slide? All right, let me try this again. Run fast. Oh. Damn, dude. Your boy can run. Your boy can run. Look at this loser. He's got the moves. I'm a little too happy about that. I'm still just looking for a thing. A battery. Ew. Gross toilets, man. How unfortunate. Oh! No me gusta. I'm just gonna run. That sounds like a good plan. Oh my god. Oh god, stop it. Unnecessary. Oh no. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Oh. Torso man got me. Also, I forgot that I was supposed to be waiting on a semi-important text. So in a second, I'm gonna have to go. I left my phone charging in a room, so I'm gonna have to go get it real quick in a bit. Oh no way! I thought I was avoiding. Ah. Rah. Here we go again. Avoid hands. They want me biscuits, but I'm not giving them to them. Don't let this guy get you. Slide. He's gonna keep coming, isn't he? Oh god. Oh god. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Freeze. Bathroom? Showers? Everybody clap your hands. Fun. Oh, look at this. Look at the slip slide mechanics. Alright, now we know that you have to hit buttons with throws. Don't like this. Don't like this. The fucking chair better not start wheeling towards me. Uh-oh. 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 But what do I do here? Freeze. Everybody clap your hands. Oh, do I need to get out that window? Do I need to push? Oh, God. I don't want to do this. Okay. Maybe not. Bucket? The fuck it bucket? No? Do I pull? I do pull. I don't pull. I push? Don't push. Do you have your brakes on? Can you... Can you, loosen your wheelchair brakes, please? Okay, you definitely... Do I lube it up with soap? Does something need to be lubed? It'd be very funny if this was the answer. But I can't rule it out. Now just kick it around a little behind it. Pull harder! See if I see anything else. Clearly I want to get up to that. I mean, there's bathtub person. I don't think I can even get in there or anything. There's this shit, but can I grab it? Doesn't seem like it. The other thing would be if I'm missing something in this room. This box? Did I not even... Oh, I can get on top, but... no, can you grab? No, I can't grab. I can literally only just... If I press grab, I get on top. Oh, what is this? Wait, that's where I came from, isn't it? I don't remember. No, it's not where I came from. Alright, time to... This is, it's one of those extra padded rooms. Nice and, comfortable. I'd probably advise not to go in there. There's no way it's carried that all the way, is it? We're around the grate. Oh, it's a bunch of soap in there. I don't actually know what... It's not like being able to stand on this is going to give me enough height to get up there, so I don't know. I'm not entirely sure why I'm doing this, I guess I should say. But it's something I can do, so I'm going to try it. Which is basically the unofficial motto of this channel. I may be doing something stupid and wasteful of everyone's time involved, especially my own, but I can do it, so I might as well. Did I just start chucking, like, bars of soap through the window? Oh, I can't grab anything in there. Wait, this might be it. Do I think this is enough height? I don't. Oh, it's like upsettingly close. Oh. Like, I don't think this is the way to do this, but like you get so close that you're like, damn, did I stumble upon it accidentally? The most sadistic part of this is now that I got this in the way, it's probably, now I have to probably move it because I'm still somewhat convinced. Especially because you can technically grab this guy. Grab this chair. I have a certain song stuck in my head, but I don't want to reveal what it is. You know what I mean? You know when that happens? Happens to me all the time. Not that it's in a particularly like embarrassing song or anything, but also like it's just like nice toss. Nice fucking toss, man. If I just run really hard into it. Bam. I mean, brakes on a wheelchair are usually like around here, right? Like you would like engage and disengage on the sides, I think. But I don't. Is it just that it's too heavy? Do I need to give up my dreams of pushing this thing? Trying to see. I don't know what I could possibly be missing right now. Let me see, what does this do again? Is that gonna do anything for us? Oh! Oh my god, that scares shit out of me. Oh, that makes so much more sense because it's dark. Oh, now I need to probably go run and turn it back on. You fucking asshole. Oh my god. How did I stumble up on that? Okay. Stop! I'm gonna eat you! Bitch. Sorry. Yeah! Oh my god, that box I pushed all the way here is gonna get in the way, isn't it? Oh, it's trying. It's resisting. Up. Past me is trying to sabotage current me. Trying their darndest. That's not the story of my life. Oh, Jesus. I know you're gonna start moving. Fuck you. Fuck you. How many of you are there? There's too many. Oh my god, just run. I just have to run. This sucks. No! Ah, grabbed by the ghoulies. Fuck. Alright. I think running is just the best tactic. I hate to admit it, but like... No, that one didn't get me. Fuck you. Dude, I was out of his reach. I got my little legs. You know, that's a running sound effect. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, that's so upsetting. I think I need to come back down. Because I'm starting too close to that guy, I think. I think in a normal situation, I'd be able to outrun it, so... Start up, and then start snaking down. Okay. Less effective. There's too many. I don't think I'm going to be able to try to, like, train a light onto all of them while I'm running, too. I'm getting progressively worse. It's quite incredible. Now come down. How did that one get me? That guy was like 2 or so behind the others in the front. What if I go up? I mean, I know this is kind of absurd, but... Oh my god, I'm so high. I'm so high up. Oh my god. They've never seen this tactic before. They didn't know what to do. They are confused for a second. Unheard of, unseen tactics being deployed against the mannequin things. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh my god, he's like awkwardly chasing me. Dude, I was being kicked. You know, like that principle, I don't know if it's a principle. I don't know if calling it a principle is fair. Slide, yes. I think I just got lucky that time. You know that principle, I'll call it a principle though, where it's like, you know, something that scares you the first time or is scary is whatever, but then you get repeated exposure to it, like in quick succession here, and then it just loses all scariness. Then you're just like, oh, I'm just running. And that's not me trying to make a commentary about how this has become not scary or anything. But it is just like, first time you're like, oh, fuck. And now, like, if you go to that fail state and you have to redo it, then, like, that surprise is immediately gone, you know? Hey. This is the second one of these we need. Alright, receive. Now, how the hell am I going to get back on the other side? Oh, he's going to put it in. Nice. Smart. Alright, now take it out. We're going to need these where we're going. Yeah, can you go grab that second one? Make yourself useful. I was about to say, like, it would be really nice if the game... I thought it was going to make me get both of them over here. Very nice of the game to realize that I know what I'm doing. Alright, let me go get my phone real quick. I hate to do this, but give me, like, just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Let's see, let's go on elevator. Also, I gotta change my hat. I kept it for a bit, but it's so bad. Let's go back to the OG for a bit. No more doofy bear hat. Doofy bear. It's Doofy Bear. I was gonna say it's Doofy Bear time, but it's the opposite of that. It's no more Doofy Bear time. darker here. I hear like a laughing. Is the Joker in here? I'm the Joker, baby. I don't know why I thought of the Joker immediately. I think because I was reading reviews or thoughts on the new Joker movie. So I have Joker on the brain. Man, there's a lot of what am I thinking of? A lot of weird movies out recently that partly I want to see. What's a Megalopolis or whatever it's called, and then there's the Joker one. Then there was some third one that I was like, I need to spend a whole day, just go to the theater by myself or something and watch like 3 movies back to back to back. I'm trying to remember what the last movie I saw in actual theaters was. I think it was Godzilla -1 with some friends. And even that was like the first movie I'd seen in theaters in a long time from then. Oh god. Oh no! What the hell? I'm talking about fucking movies and a hand comes out. What am I doing with my life? Oh, I ran into him. I was reminiscing about movie theaters. No, I was gonna say, God, I'm trying to talk about real life stuff. Godzilla -1, and then before that was a long time ago. I saw some other movie that I can't remember, and when I went to go see Godzilla -1, it was good, and I enjoyed it. I enjoyed seeing with friends, but I was quickly reminded why I, at this point in my life, generally dislike going to a movie theater to watch movies. I love the movie-going experience if all the factors around it are perfect. So, like, non-obnoxious people sitting around you in a theater that's not filled with obnoxious people. You know, sound working correctly and everything. A nice-looking screen, stuff like that. But my thing is, and I know this is more of a flaw on my part, I am generally annoyed by most people's presence. And I know by just saying that, it's going to make me sound quite either snooty or obnoxious or picky or whatever the case is. And I'm willing to admit it, it's a character flaw of mine. But I think just generally, the average person, not everyone, obviously, the average person just annoys me. I don't know how else to put it. Like, that, like, God, and I know, when those words come out of my mouth, I know what I'm saying is such bullshit. It sounds like bullshit, and it's not a good mindset to have. But so yeah, when you just pack me in a room and you have obnoxious other moviegoers, it just ruins the actual me enjoying of the movie. And partly it's partly, again, my thing with people, and then also my bad attention span. I mean, it is what it is. The moment you start putting a bunch of people in a room and that everyone's doing their own little tiny thing, like even movements or everything, my brain can't focus on the movie, or it makes it harder for my brain. My brain already has problems focusing, whether it's a movie or anything else. So if I want to actually enjoy a movie and get it and absorb it all, my best bet is to eliminate as many variables around me. You know what I mean? So again, it's less on other people. All right, is the hand gonna come? Grab the pipe. I think I have to hit the hand. Can I kill the hand, or do I do this? Oh, what? Yep. I hit him. No, don't drop it. We need that. I think I did hit the hand. Oh, God. Here, grab, please. Oh, dodge. Ooh! Take that! What am I doing? Now there's two hands. Kid, I need... Yeah, you start ripping that. I'll distract him. Yep. This is working. This is good. Oh, come on. Faster. Olay. I'm like a rodeo clown right now, dude. My little legs churning. As if my life definitely depends on it. Yeah, I'm running it, making them go way out here. God, I'm so enticing. Kid, you just hurry! God. Like, really, grab the pipe, start hitting it. I don't know, kid, do something. Oh, I probably need to help, don't I? It's like one of those situations. Here I go. Oh my God, I can't. Kid, I can only, you know. Okay, I'm gonna bring him so far out, and then we run. It's not gonna work. Oh! Okay, oh, kid. All right, I'm gonna have to smack him, I think. I'm gonna have to give him a lesson. No, I ran into him. God. Kid. I'm getting mad. Kid. Little Nightmare side character. Fuck it. I'm gonna start bashing hands. Ugh. Fuck you. I've trained with this weapon, so oh, I missed. That's not good for me. Ugh. Double attack. Any day, kid. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Don't you just love when you do a random thing in a game and then it actually is like a thing they thought that you were going to do? God, that reminds me of like in Tunic. Remember when I did that one thing in the graveyard area of like Tunic? And it ended up being a thing? And I was like, there's no way. It's such a weird thing that I was deciding to do. It was like kicking the skull in like a little water thing or something. Great. Fuck is doing that? What is that? Oh my. No. No. Escape. Escape. The fuck is that thing? I'm stuck. I'm just gonna keep running. I don't want to know. Oh, he's chasing. All right, which has been the worst person so far? Butcher Man, teacher with the long neck, or whatever the fuck this is? Do I just run? Oh Ew. I'm sorry. This thing is... It's gonna move the bed, isn't it? Uh-oh. Kid. Oh. I'm gonna request that this thing stop. I can't even tell what it is. I see arms and a head. But what is it? What, is it actually have like legs and things? Or is it just a blob? How is it moving? How did we get here? How did this become acceptable? I think I just need to go. Uh-oh, how am I wanting to throw something? Fuck. Fuck, there's things to throw over there. Oh, fuck. Don't push me out of the bed cover. Jesus. Partner? There's car horns going off outside. So distracting. During a high tense moment. Oh God, he's on me. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Ah! I blame my partner. I hung out of the bed at an inopportune time. To be 100% honest, that's on me. Alright, I assume I gotta grab one of those objects here at the end of the hole. Or end of the room. Okay, I'm under. Can I make it? Okay, I'm gonna grab that block. Or that monkey head. Can I crouch while holding an item? I imagine I should be able to if I'm gonna make it out of here. Why does it look like he's gonna lift the bed here? That'd be so unfortunate. Got the monkey head. Monkey head secured. Imagine I get to the button to throw the thing and I just failed to throw. It's just fuck. I try to, it's like, and it alerts them, and it's like, no! Alright, there's my chance to move. You gotta move. Now I have a feeling this is gonna still make a noise. Yeah. Can I just hide under this? What is this? Oh, the answer is no. The answer is bad spot. Oh, thank God it has this. Okay, that's such a nice checkpoint. I was about to be like, damn it. Kid, we gotta run. That didn't work. What was I supposed to do there? I'm like, oh, okay. All right, I go again. Third time. Charm. Can't hide under bed, right? What if I just go back? Huh. I did the okie doke to him. That's not fair. No! I couldn't tell if I was hidden. I don't think that's the solution, but it looked like for a second that was going to work, and then I could just run back, you know what I mean? Oh, do I just hide? Oh, modified. What? No! What? How did he know I was there? He should go to the button. He should go through the door, because I... Right? I mean... Well, that was fucked by me. Wait, he went. What's he doing? Can he not get to me? Am I safe? Something tells me this is not how I'm supposed to do this. He's gone. No, I think I totally... Well, maybe I was supposed to just hide back. I don't know. Hard to say. Did he just leave? He's gonna jump from the wall. Well. All you gotta do is solve it one way or the other, right? Improvise solutions. Unlike the fucking teacher, not the sharpest tool in the shed, this guy. So... Uh-oh. Oh, don't like that. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Oh god, we're not done here. This is scary. This is gonna be a thing where it's like, we're on like those weird tiles in offices that raise up and stuff. Uh-oh. We're gonna need a key, aren't we? It was looking kinda dumb with the finger at a thumb. Your boy needs a fucking key now. Oh. Yes, no? In here? Yes, no? Why does that look... Why do I keep thinking some spaces I'm supposed to crawl in and... Where am I gonna get a key though? Oh, it's not that. Huh. Wait, should I pull it? Oh. Duh. Oh, I'm getting some assistance. I thought I was gonna have to hide because it gave me a place to hide, you know what I mean? I thought the guy, whatever that thing was gonna come and find me here. I said, yep. What a concept. Look at these gross little feeties. Only barely related. This is where I make my case, where I say I, you know, full on no kink shaming or anything, but I do not understand anyone who are. I do not understand feet people. I don't know how anyone can be into feet. I gotta be honest, man. Man, I'm just touching upon all these different types of subjects tonight. Oh, what a bad job. How can anyone be into feet? You know what I mean? Like, I see even my own foot. Now, I gotta say, again, not into feet. Definitely not into my own feet. But I think I have decent feet for, what I am. A 77-year-old man. But, like, I don't know, feet as as an object of the different of the human body parts, like probably probably lowest tier as far as if we were ranking like body parts in general. You know what I mean? Feet so bad. Do I need to just grab a bottle? What was the purpose of me coming up here? One must wonder. Dig around, root around. This is me apologizing. If you're a viewer who's, I don't know, for some reason into feet, don't let me stop you. For sure, don't let me stop you. Don't let me stop you enjoy anything in life, whether it's feet or going to movie theaters or mushrooms, even. Just talk about all the different things I don't like. Movie theaters, mushrooms, feet enjoyers. Why would I want to be up here? I definitely had a platform up here. So what's my next... What is up here? Clock? Was there a key in one of the bottles that I threw? That's the only other thing I could think of, potentially. I think I can interact with anything else up here. I could jump, but... Is there a key in there? No. Oh, there's the key. Fuck. Oh, I see what I should have done. I think. Yeah. Wait, can I... Gotta do this again. I said, yup. What a concept. No, is this jumpable? Perfect. Get back in my... Ugh. I can't... Let me up. Oh, I have to crawl a bit. I was like, do I have to... Push! Take the key. These universal keys might be important. gotta make sure I keep holding. What happened when I just drop on him? Okay. Not as exciting as a result as I thought it would be. Oh, great. Oh, he's back. I see the thing, battery we need. It's way up there. Ew. I'm gonna assume we go all the way around. So I had that one song stuck in my head that I didn't say what it was earlier. And now I have Smash Mouth stuck in my head. And that is decidedly a lot worse. So... oh, fuck me. I'm dead. Alright, just grab me, fuck. Or not. Oh, there you go. He had a little bit of problems. He had to pivot his body. You know, he's like, oh, fuck, I misjudged how I can move. I'm quite a large being. And, alright, I still think I have to go to the left somehow and do something, because he's, I mean, that whole area is, like, blocked off, is it? I'm gonna read his body movements here for a sec. Setting. I just don't understand his locomotion. Can you help me up, kid? Thank you. Stay safe. Ew. I don't want to know, dude. Do I wanna know if the ceiling flows both ways? Sad to see it go. Alright, let's end the whatever that is. Oh, he's gonna come and... I didn't think about this. Uh-oh. Oh, he might be distracted. Run! Be a lot more efficient. If this kid helped me. We gotta run, we gotta run, we gotta run. Why didn't I just run through the door? Hurry! Stick it in! I'm going under here. Every time! Every time! I always think like, why? Like, logically, right? Let's think about it logically. If you just... This thing shouldn't know that I hid under a thing. The logic should be, oh, the door opened, I'm going after them and chasing them. Let me do that. Not, oh, let me just... Whatever. I'm gonna run this time. Fuck it. Run! Open! Look at that style slide. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is horrifying. Run! Oh, this is nice though. I like a good chase sequence, you know? Ugh! Oh god. Oh, this is disgusting. Where am I running? Where am I running? Ew. No way did he get me. What? Oh, come on. I didn't know if I should just keep running or like crawl through the soot, the dust, the people dust. I'm gonna try just running through it. Come on, get up. Why does that kid just stop moving? That seems like a bad idea. Oh, I'm pushing through it. It's... I'm gonna get crushed. Oh, I see what's happening. Yeah. Yeah. Yes! Oh, that's so satisfying. Oh, sadistic. Warming himself up by the fire. Come, stay a while. Roast by the fire. It's like some line from like the CDI Zelda things I'm thinking of. Come, stay a while. What happens if I go in there right now? Can I? Oh! Probably not something I was supposed to do. Here, let's go enjoy the fire again. And go enjoy it. There you go. Don't let me yuck your yum. I actually just burned myself unnecessarily. Crazy. How do I get to this one? Is he gonna help me up? Why'd I have to... I had to do so much to get them to help me there. Do I want to know? Nice. Oh, great. Grab it, we might need it. nice sugary beverage or whatever we've got in our hands. We don't need it. Good thing I still have my flashlight. Alright, how far out into here do you think I can run? Oh, it's the same thing before. It's like just a weird gap. Oh yeah, it doesn't stop you. I forgot. I did the exact same thing last stream. Where I thought like it would just do invisible wall kind of thing. Nope. No, no, no. Thought it could be lifted to the mailbox or something. Wait, what is that? Relax, she heard you. Did I have to do that? Call her 26 times. Oh. What the hell is all that about? Hat? Hat for me? Ugh. Don't like. Do not like. Do not like. Do not like. Oh! Oh no, this is gonna be like The Last of Us, isn't it? I was literally just about to say, us going up those stairs felt very Last of Us to me. And then, because I was about to say that I held it back because I was like, I didn't want people to be like, oh, just any like decrepit building. You're reminded of The Last of Us. Oh. But then like, and then that thing that fell down there reminded me of like whatever the fuck they were called in The Last of Us. The mushroom zombies. Where they didn't have eyes, so they only go by hearing. Is that what this is? By any chance? That's what it feels like. Oh. That's, pleasant. It's gonna move, isn't it? I don't trust it. Can I make this jump? Yes. Yes, you can. Definitely enjoying the sounds coming here. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen here? What am I supposed to do? See, I think this is by sound. I think I have to avoid these spots. See what I'm saying? It's just like the fucking fungus zombies. A lot of interesting noises going on. Uh-oh. In the tub? In the tub? When I was a kid, and still to this day, I envision my dream bathroom, but more importantly, like a dream shower, to have a built-in waterproof some sort of TV monitor, but not obviously that big. It doesn't have to be big, but some kind of touchscreen interface that's waterproof and built into the wall, so that then I can have, obviously, just cast anything to that thing or have anything work in there. It could just be like, in my head, I want like, and especially I had this idea more when I was like, had to like get up earlier in the day and like take a shower and then like actually commute to work, which I don't have to anymore. So less less of a want maybe for some reason, but like I just envision like I want my nice bathroom and the shower, and like I said, something built into the wall. Like I don't want it protruding at all. I want it all like, I want the monitor or whatever, the screen, to be built like into the wall, so it's all just flat, in the wall. But also it needs to be like somehow touch screenable, which might start getting tricky when you think about like water and like touch responsiveness. I don't know what you'd call it, but anyway, that I could just do whatever, or I could, I don't know. I thought of like being like a, I don't know, a more middle-aged man who would turn on like the morning news for some reason, but I probably want to watch the morning news. Basically, I'd queue up like just something I'd want to watch like in the morning while I'm in the shower. Like basically, just, I guess my idea is just in my head, I think I would want to be able to like watch something or listen to like a video essay while I'm taking a shower, I don't know why. It just sounds extremely nice to me. I'm under no false impressions. There's no way I'm at my point in life probably ever going to be able to like own a home. Unless some miraculous thing happens, which is upsetting to say out loud, but it's just a reality, right? But whatever the case is, if I did, and I was able to start building like a dream home, if you want to call it that, it's around stuff. That's something I would somehow consider. Again, I don't know how feasible it is. Building a touchscreen interface monitor thing into the bathroom wall that then you can interact with and not have to worry about the water or like steam or anything fucking with it. I mean, at the very least, if you want to screw the like touchscreen interface and then just have it so that it's basically like think brutal, like a fancy or unfancy, depending on how you look at it. Just think of like a flat screen, like an iPad or something of some sort, something like that, just built into the wall with then like some kind of glass thing over it, and then you would just have like manually like I said, beam something to it. But then you'd have to think about power source, because if it, I mean, again, if it was just an iPad, then it's going to run out of charge at some point. So then you'd have to build, like, again, if it was an iPad or a tablet, like, screen, you'd have to do some kind of thing for the source of charging. But if it was something else, how am I going to get out? See, this is dumb. I think I could fit through this if you really tried. I'm just rambling about basically a monitor in my... shower for some reason. Doesn't it sound nice though? I mean, like I said, on a weekend you take like one of those like nice, like take a nice relaxing showers. Just let that super hot water just cascade over your body. You think about your long week you just had, or on Sunday, think about the week ahead of you. You queue up a nice like video essay you just want to listen to and watch. Am I supposed to? Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. I realized what I was supposed to do as I was fucking around there. I jump out while it's moving. Where did it put me? Okay, it's not too bad. I see what I'm supposed to do. Alright, get ready to jump. 1, 2, 3, up. Okay, I was about to say, oh, I can climb, I'm fine. If you can climb, you're fine. He should have just jumped with me. He could do it. He didn't even have to jump with me. I could just tell him, hey, you got to make the jump. Do the jump and just do exactly what I just did. You know what I mean? Like, it's available. Whatever nonsense I have to go through here to find a key to get him out. You know what I mean? Like, now I gotta find a key? What if I couldn't find a key? 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 No key? I don't fall. Okay. Where? Just fit through, alright? Fit through or do the jump I did. Honestly. Oh, of course. Oh, this wasn't difficult. Can I lift, like, pull this one? Oh. Less cool. Over here. What did that do? go back in there? Did it make it so we can go lower? Body chance. We're up? Up. I'm gonna say no since they didn't come with me. You know, so that's not the answer. I'd just be dangling. Do you wanna come this way? Wanna head out? I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do now. Pull the thing? Get back in here? No way. It's not push door. I shine the light in her face. Oh, now they're following me. Ally? Alright, come on this way. Fuck it. I don't know what you want me to do. Force them to get on the elevator with me, right? No. Definitively not the elevator. Definitively nothing over here. Camera doesn't say lend itself that you don't go that way, so you really... I pulled this thing. What? Go in the box. The box of shame. I mean, I can go in the elevator by myself. Goodbye. No? Wait, did it put me all the way back here? No way. No way. No way. No way. Damn, that's an upsetting... I mean, it's not the worst thing. I know where the key is now, but still, it's an upsetting backtrack. upsetting checkpoint place in a game that's had pretty nice and non-excruciating checkpoints so far. You know what I mean? Okay, we can't fuck with that now. Pull this. Can open him up. I do so. So what does pulling this lever do? I don't think we've gotten a clear answer. What does that do? What did that do? What did that do? For Klondike for. I'm gonna have to look it up, aren't I? I mean, they don't want to get on the elevator, which makes me think that it wouldn't be. And my only real options are jump back across there, go back there. I mean, I have a bad feeling that I'm gonna reach, oh, that's a wall. You can't even go back. You can only jump to the right. Oh, no. This is upsetting. Okay, well, what are we doing? I mean, I don't want to give up too easily, but also... Not like the door is locked. Camera doesn't help you at all. So I just refuse to think that has something to do with this. Grab their hands. Come with me. Yeah, you can't climb. Alright, I had to look it up. Fuck it. Let me see. Figure out what I want to search, don't I? Looking, peeping. Pulls lever. Oh, that's so clever. I'm an idiot. Also, it's one of those things where I'm like, I don't know how long it would have taken me to figure this out. So honestly, I'd rather not sit here. I mean, I don't think anyone... I wouldn't want to say... I should have come up with the idea. Alright, just watch what I do. It makes sense now in, behind sight. Oh, such an impressive maneuver there. What would you do for the solution to the puzzle? Now it makes sense. You'll see what I'm about to do, but like, I just wasn't willing to bash my head against a wall. Like, I know how I was thinking about what this was. And I just feel like I probably would have been at that for at least another half an hour, which doesn't sound fun for anyone. Okay, so the whole trick then is to send it down again. See, I was so under the impression that since my partner was not... Oh, I almost fucked up again. I almost did the exact same thing. That would have been so upsetting. That since my partner wasn't following me, that the solution wasn't involving the elevator like this. And what a fool I was, honestly. And then this also solves then what this actually does, which makes sense. Again, it's a thing to call an elevator. It makes too much sense. It makes too much sense to the point where I would not be able to solve it. Yeah, we're back outside. I kind of like being outside. Maybe it's the rain or something. Something about the rain. I like rain generally if I'm not having to deal with it, you know what I mean? It's soothing. It's probably my second favorite, like, white noise-esque thing to try to fall asleep to. Third place would be, you know, something on the television in my room, and that's a whole nother discussion. I've fucked my perception of sleep and like what it takes for me to fall asleep now so much. It has been, except for like the random like nights, like couple of nights in the last like 3 or so years when like my internet would be out or something, like, or the power is out or something, knocked out or something, like that I am unable to fall asleep unless I have something just random playing, like not on a super loud level, but just something playing on the TV. Generally I either have like a compilation of some, like, just find some random Game Grumps compilation, or more usually is like I'll put on like a live concert. I have watched probably every Gorillaz live concert that you could ever find on YouTube, because I could just, I don't know, there's something soothing. Probably sleep experts would be like, hey, that's probably not good for you to try to like fall asleep. And it's not, I put it on a timer, so it's not like I'm it's not like it's going all night while I'm trying to sleep. And then of course the first best white noise-esque noise to fall asleep to me is dishwasher. I love if I ever run my dishwasher, I run it right before I fall asleep so that it goes, you know, through the night. And it's just like that background noise of a dishwasher is like weirdly soothing and relaxing to me to fall asleep to. And I attribute that to probably like growing up as a kid. Because I feel like there would be, I feel like my mom who'd do dishes or something would run like the dishwasher late at night too, for whatever reason. It's just a nice, satisfying, weird sound. I don't know if I'm weird for thinking that though, or if there are other people like me that are like, yeah, dishwasher noise. Oh, do I need to get? Are you gonna lift me up? Yeah, I realize. Oh, you're going on adventure? Oh, look at this. Adventure. That looks fun. My partner always gets to do the fun things. Alright, here I go. Don't drop me. Ladder? Nice. Dishwasher noise. The swishing of the water in a dishwasher. It's got a nice rhythmic sound to it, you know? I don't know who I'm trying to convince. If you hear me say that and you're like, what the hell? Why? Why would that sound? If you have the opportunity, try it. Now, the other thing is I live in, you know, an apartment, so from my bedroom I can hear the dishwasher, obviously, if I just turn it on. Turn it on and let it go. Let it go. And it's not like super loud or anything, you know? So it's just like, get in the box. You get in on the other side. Oh, fuck. Thought it was a being. Am I gonna need to run? This doesn't look safe. I'm gonna die. Oh, God. It just slowly, helplessly. I'm like, oh, this is gonna crush me. Alright, what do I do here? Oh, do I need to grab? What is this? Is this the thing? Oh, brutal. That's not a thing. That is not a thing. What am I doing here then? How do I open this door? Push. Oh, we just barely made it. Wow. Wait, no? That didn't count? That's absurd. I thought we got through. How did it... It said that I got smashed there? That's crazy. Oh, I think I gotta keep going. Fuck. Okay, now I'm... Oh, shit. Don't count how many deaths I'm having here, because some of these aren't fair. Remember when it didn't give me a golf club in the last stream? Or golf club, whatever the fuck pipe thing was in the... to combat the, things? The kids? Run! Wait, was I... What's happening? No? Oh, no, I'm good. No way. Did they kill my partner? No way. Oh, I was about to say. Oh, could you imagine if it was just half a body? Oh, that would be horrifying. They don't have the guts to do that. Could you imagine if it was just, you ripped him out and it was like... Oh, that's disgusting thinking about it. That would be a true horror game thing to do, though. Like, see, you would have the same reaction I just had, right? You would be like, oh, is my partner dead? And you thought it was going to be a sad moment, and then he reaches out, she reaches out, and you grab, and then you're like, oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. And then, like, you rip them out, and it's like just half a body. Damn. Damn. But again, this game doesn't have the guts. I don't know what I'm trying to insinuate. I'm just saying things. Do I want to go that way? Do I want to go over here? Oh, I don't have my flashlight anymore? Flashlight gone. Flashlight officially gone. How upsetting! I tried pressing circle to try to get it back. It was a no from me, dog. Oh, partner's passing out. What is that person in the top hat? What is that going to be about? Huh? Is that my next enemy? Is this a sneak peek? Just a glimpse. You're going to have to fight Top Hat Man. I thought there was going to be a hat or something in that room. My favorite thing. The TV thing. Okay, I finally fully understand this thing now. You gotta just do it like 3 times. So you find the exact tune. There you go. There you go. Alright, fully expect Top Hat Man beyond these doors. It's not a top hat, was it? It was just a hat. Oh. Oh my god. I was right. No way. I was just playing around. I was just messing around. That was so funny. Oh! Ew. Oh, God. Oh, don't like this. Really don't like this. Run. Oh, God. This is... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where am I running? Okay, this way? Hiding? That didn't look right. That, oh my god, it is Hat Man. I literally called it. I mean, how would I... No! I just saw the hat got pictured. Alright, I feel like I should follow my partner, but... Is this a hiding spot? I don't think this is a hiding spot. This doesn't look right. We're hanging out so much. I just get grabbed. Do I go to the left? And that doesn't seem right either. There's not gonna be anywhere to hide in the left. Maybe if I show him that drawing of him. Oh, under the bed possibly? Duh. That makes a little more sense actually. Uh-oh. Why'd you pick a bad hiding spot? Oh, he's doing the Michael Jackson move. Oh, this sucks. Oh no. What? Oh no. Oh no. Where do I go? Back to the TV? Whoa. Whoa. Ew, no. The hell is that? Ugh. Distressing. Time to climb. It's time to climb, you fool. Nice. Oh, I see. Whoa. Oh, come on. That's how that opens. That's... How upsetting. Jump. Parkour. Jump. You know you wanna jump. You know you wanna jump. Or I think this was a remote and I could like turn the TV on. Turn on. I don't know how to press. Oh, circle. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. can just slam the button. Can I make this jump? What's in here? Huh? New hat. Oh. Don't mind if I do. I saw oversized. It's pretty good. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. But then I'm curious, what happens if I go into the TV and I don't have that one up? You know what I mean? Let's see. Absolutely nothing. You can't do it. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. I mean, there's a hat. That's a little secret. Can't really climb much else. Would turning this, would I? No. I found a thing. Good job, me. It's gonna be like, what can you make the jump with, you know? How good do you think you can jump? So you think you can dance. Remember that show? I was an early watcher of that show when I was a kid. I had me and some siblings who'd watch it. Nice jump, dude. I honestly, good on me. The annual Halloween. The friend group I watch movies with on Thursdays. The now I think second annual submit Halloween special or related short 30 minutes or under, and then our whole group, it gets edited into one thing that we watch closer to Halloween. Question becomes, I picked a bad choice I think last year. I need to think of a better or more clever Halloween special. But I gotta think. What's out there? 30 minutes or less. What's out there? $30 minutes or less. Great. Oh boy. Oh, you can turn the TVs off on these people. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I wouldn't want to do it with her. Or whatever that thing is. I hesitate to call that thing a her. I don't know. Unsure. Oh, I see what's happening. I'm gonna have to use that TV that it's guarding. What happens if I... What's gonna happen if I assume I can't go to it while the thing's standing right in front of it, right? There we go. Nice. Nice. I'm actually excited for this weekend. If I'm being 100% honest. What is it? Whatever, it takes 2 clicks. I assume I'm gonna need... access to that television. Oh, look at that movement. Oh! Wasn't expecting that. That was unfortunate. I thought I was just gonna watch from the other side. I didn't know the power, the draw. Oh, don't fall. It would be that grand that they just leap off the edge. But as I was saying, very excited for this weekend. Not like I have a lot going on or anything. I have a couple things I'm doing, but like, just chill for the weekend. You know what I mean? A chill weekend. Also, it's a thing I think I was talking about recently. I'm towards the end of the year. I've got a lot of time I need to take off for the last 3 months of the year. Just put in a lot of requests for time off that I need to use before the calendar year ends. So I'm just excited. Like, assumingly I should get like, I should have like, I think, I know we have a holiday of some sort coming up. What comes up? What's the holiday in October like this? What is it? I forget. What is, I don't know what the holiday is that happens mid-October. It's something though. But around that, I just want, I think next week like Thursday and Friday, and then the Monday after. So basically like 5 days off in a row. And then a couple weeks off, like a week off in November, a random day in November off, another week off in December, another random days, and then obviously the holidays sprinkled throughout as well. It starts to become one of those things. I think last year I made it so that I had enough time that I had to burn through, that I think the last like 3 months of the year I was off more days than I was actually working. When I consider, I think I did the math, and it was like, considering all holidays, time, weekends, and days off I was using last year, I think like the last 3 months I was getting paid to work while not working. Uh-oh. What was that? Oh no. Oh, this is weird. I'm yapping and rambling, and oh my god. These are the things that were falling that we saw way back when, right? Why'd this one not fall? I give it a push. Oh, man, it's going by itself. And I don't think it's actually accurate, but I'm gonna get close to that same thing this year too, probably. Which is nice. I've talked about my philosophy, but I basically don't take as much time as I probably should take off the first half of the year. And then I, in a weird way, get to just enjoy like a lot of time off generally the second half of the year, or like more accurately like I do here, like the last 3 months. I like just kind of like, I love when the weather starts getting colder, and stuff, and when a lot of holidays, I don't take off usually around the actual holidays that we have here, because those are hotly contested days to take off. So like, plus I'm not like, again, I don't for the holidays see like family or anything. So like Thanksgiving and Christmas or whatever, winter holidays, like I don't see my family really. So generally I allow other people on like the team probably more likely to like take time off more easily during those. But then what I do is end up taking like I said, like week-long off chunks, just like early November or like early December, away from the actual holidays. And it kind of ends up being a nice deal, I think. It's my philosophy, at least. Nice work over. Do I want to go? Can I? What's happening over here? Am I gonna get flung out? Let's see. Am I gonna just get... I'm gonna get thrown out the television. Here I go. Oh. Yep. That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. I fucking called it. Just to have my body just jettisoned out into the abyss. I still have to be in the office the final 2 weeks of the year. I don't really care about taking those times off. Final 2 weeks of the year. Do you have like I'm gonna ask a question that's gonna possibly sound silly, but like around the world, do other countries care about like calendar New Year's and everything as much as like, I say, as big of a deal as like it is here in the States? I have no idea. Oh boy. Okay, I think I was supposed to do that. Yeah? Okay. I guess that makes sense, right? Like I said, I have no qualms about like not getting off around the holidays, exactly around the holidays, because like I said, I'm a fucking loner. It sounds so dramatic when I say it like that. But, like, obviously I just live away from my family, so I don't really care. So, but it makes the choice then really easy for me, and I usually get the time off really easy to just take off, like I said, random weeks in, like, early November and early December. And, that works out perfectly well for me. I get, like, really nice week and a half long breaks or 2 week long breaks, like, randomly. It's a, let me see this. It's like Christmas. Also gets a, exactly. I come across as the I don't know what term I'm trying to think of or come to, but like, I'm the selfless one who I don't contest for the time off, you know, all the time around Christmas or whatever. They don't have to compete with me for it. What did I do here? Oh! I see what I did there. So why would I want to... Am I electrocuting the thing behind the door? Oh, I see what I'm doing. Oh! Oh, probably should set this back. I was about to make the jump. How's the game been? Not too bad. I don't think I only ran into one puzzle a little while ago that really was rough. That I technically had to look it up because it was going to take, if I, even now knowing the answer, if I didn't, it would have taken me quite some time to, probably a long time at the very least, or I would never solve it myself. So. I just gotta go in the TV. Oh, it's not. This doesn't seem functional. There we go. Down the chute. I don't think that's a thing. Turn the television on. Turn that television on. Oh, I think it's like the same principle, I think, of the other thing. Where I have to do this again. Cycle around. Call it again, maybe? Let's see. It's one of these orders of operation things. I'm just about to do the same exact thing if I was to do it like that. Sure, there's not anything else. Ah. What is this? I don't know what it is. Anything else in here? I can't tell what this thing is. What the fuck is this? Oh, do I? Oh. Why did I think I was gonna throw it in this, like, I mean, it seems so... I mean, it feels right. But no, apparently. Okay, well. Turn the TV off. But if I, okay, so if I get in and I ride it again. That does nothing. Probably want to get off somehow on this floor. I didn't know that was a thing. You rip yourself away from it. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Come on, get out! No! No! I had it. I fucking had it. Fuck. It's fine. I'm not mad. Okay, gotta go fist. Gotta go feast. Why did I say it like that? I don't know. Gotta go feast. Get into the TV. Go. You have no time. Why? Why? No! Wrong! Am I not going fast enough, or have I fundamentally missed something? Fuck. Alright, we gotta go real fast this time. Why can't I get through that? No! Is there another way? Maybe I'm thinking, maybe there is a different way of doing this and I'm doing it the wrong way. I guess I could go that. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like it's going to be right. Alright, we'll try reverse way. Or I say reverse way, but it's gonna be just me going here. This is actually probably correct, isn't it? Damn. I don't know why I didn't think to do this sooner. Just same idea, just reverse, or not even reverse. It's just not being a dingus. Stop being a dingus. A dingus. Stop being a dingus. Is the doll in the way? The doll's in the way. Crazy. Get in there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Gotta make a jump. It's me when I watch television. Stand that close. I think I need the stool. But again, I don't think I'm allowed to. Oh my god! I was yelled to death. Okay. But that's not the answer. Can I kill him in this room? That might be what I need to do. Let's try it. Oh! That seemed, I mean, closer. Okay, let's try not, let's see if I can just grab the stool. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Oh! I was, in fact, not overthinking it. I was right in thinking I can't just grab it. Guys, why would that be the case? Alright, so what's our options here, huh? Turn the television. Can I turn it off and then on real quick and then it's fine? Test. We limit test. Okay, yeah. Oh. She doesn't know what to do. She's confused. She's conflicted. she, on one end, she wants to continue watching television. On the other end, and I'm here. I mean, this is tricky. Let's play Ring Around the Rosie. This seems like a fun idea. Huh. Oh, I was so close. Ooh, I was so close. I don't know if that's correct, but damn if that didn't feel close. Oh. I could go to the bathroom. I tried that. It doesn't. I'm gonna try this one more way. I got one more attempt. No, I tried to hit the... Fuck, I fucked up. Yes. Ha ha ha! Ha ha! It's time to play the game! It's time to play the game! Ha ha! Stop. That looks wrong. Hey! What do we love to do on this channel? Creative solutions. That's what we call them. There we got a little ramp. What is that noise? It's an electric noise. Huh. Okay. Oh boy. Well, that doesn't change the fact. Can I climb? No. I can't tell. Is there a certain part of that floor that isn't covered in water? Or am I just looking at weird shadows thinking part of it is safe to walk on? I don't think... Well, what's the worst that could happen, right? We test it. Yeah. I don't know. I had to guess. It's not time to play the game. Okay. Can I... Oh, get up there. Get up there. I believe in you. You don't believe in yourself, though. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, boy. Oh. Oh, I got unstuck. Oh, my God. I mentioned before, it's a girl. It's not. Oh, my God. Tricky. It's a boy. So I play as a boy. My partner was a girl. I know that for sure. Yeah. Tricky. Tricky. You can't really see many features judging by their size and or lack of detail and general darkness. And it's not like it really, unless you're probably like some kind of lore head or something. Oh, cart. This very obvious cart lit up. Unless you're like some lore head in this game or some well-versed, then it's probably hard to accurately describe. I'm gonna try two things. I'm gonna try first over here. Do I think I can make this jump? Just start throwing shit, it's fine. Why do I want to be in here? Imagine there's something in here. There we go. Guess not technically in there, right? But why? Let me restart something here. Okay. Had to test that while I was here. Okay. I had to grab that first. Da-da-doy. Da-da-doy. And now, I imagine it's cart time. Cart time, maybe? Maybe it's cart time. Oh, but that's going to turn the power off to the TV. Oh, it's a multi-pronged problem. Okay, that doesn't matter. Because... well, it might matter. We'll find out if it matters, I guess I should say. Can I... I should test it before I try pushing the cart. Can you go around? Can't climb that for some reason. Well, I really hope whatever I need to do involves pushing this cart here. Try it. Well, see if you put... oh wait, I could go back around. No! Oh, fuck. Alright, we're back in. So my thinking was, oh, you got... but what do I do here? It feels like I need a second cart or something. Or... can turn TV off. Yeah, it feels like I need, like... something else. Or can I just pull this, like, cable out of the water? It's dangling so much. Just don't let it dangle. Can I get from... If I turn it on... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I don't need... Yeah. Okay. No, I figured it out. I don't need the cart there. You can hop back. There's enough jumping places to... And then when I had to, when I just said it out loud, then I was like, oh. Alright, I'm pretty sure cart needs to go actually towards the television here. Again, I have to figure out a position so that I can jump from here to basically the television. So we can test. Stop moving. Stop moving. I need to test it out basically before I set this up for... Alright, so basically I need to just jump from here to... Oop, cart. Successful? Okay. We're fine. Why did I make that a lot more harder than it had to be? I don't know. Something in my head made this seem like it was going to be... Like it needed to be more difficult. Oh, see, I already... I don't have to hop back here. I have to hop back into the screen. Deeper. From here. There. And then from here to here. And now watch me fuck up this jump. Even though I've tested it. Yep. I knew I was gonna do that too. Like, oh my god. Oh. Disgusting. Absolute. I realized that it was a possibility of that happening, and I couldn't prevent myself from doing it. Is the cart gonna be where it needs to be? No, it's not. Ah. Absolutely horrid. Cause I was like, all right, there's a chance I'm gonna fuck up the jump, right? So what I did was I did the practice, worked, first try, but then when the lights were the brightest, I crumbled. When it came time to perform, I failed. I let you down. Stop. Is it gonna be an easier jump if I try it from this bottom thing? I need to line it up, like... Again, maximize chance of success. Let me try this. Let me just see what happens. Okay, that's an relatively easy jump. Oh my god, okay. It's time to play the game. Ha ha. Alright, start electricity. Jump into screen. Platform a bit. Don't fuck up the jump. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No more talking until I get this part done. It's all good. Oh boy. Oh no. I'm gonna have to distract him or something. There we go. Oh god. Oh god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know what's happening. Oh, it's like Shaun of the Dead. Oh god. I know how this ends up for me. Click. Uh-oh. Oh, that's my partner. Help me. Ah! Top Hat Man! Oh god. Ugh! Oh my god, I've got a weapon! Duh! Oh, I probably need to actually get out. I'm not gonna be able to hit him with it. I'm an idiot. I thought I could go on the offensive. Why did I think that? Oh my god, it's who is that? Who is that man? Why did I think I could like start chopping at his legs? I thought I was actually I thought it was time for me to like cut him down. And then I'm like, oh wait, there's just a door. Oh boy. Oh, he's walking above me. That's terrifying. Just keep walking. Oh god. Don't like that. He's peering. He's peeping. He's tomming. He's noticing. Now where am I? Oh fuck. How do I get up? I can't get up. I'm in slow motion. I can't get up. Oh, he's going fast. Stool. Oh, the stool. Fuck, the stool. I'm fucked. I noticed the stool way too late. I'm dead. Well. Oh! Why did it take me so long to notice the stool? Unlike him, I'm not a noticer. I was not noticing the stool. I was just so thrown off by his presence. Close. Ow. Train car? No! Now where'd I go? Run! Why does he get to move like that? His movement's incredible! Ah, he just phased through. He's got no clip on. How can I compete? Oh, it's really close. Oh, I ran into a chair. Fuck. Damn it. I ran into a chair. Ah, I failed the Y vertice. Vertex. Or the X vertex. I don't know. One of those two. There you go. That was a lot more clean. Don't run into chair. Slide. Pull lever. Me and my little hat. Wave goodbye to him. Did I died? This definitely feels like final stretch-ish. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh, took off the hat. That's when you know things are bad. Oh fuck, I'm fighting back. I'm repelling. Got him. Stay down. Oh. That color. So what? Oh, you just can't equip hats? Time for hats is over. You may not wear hats anymore. Oh. Guess I'll take this door. Oh, we got it. This definitely feels like it's doing one of those things where it's like, all right, you had their scary moments. Now we're gonna hit you with a weird finale. We're gonna hit you with, yeah, like basically we're gonna be very abstract with our ending kind of thing. Is what this exactly feels like. What happens if I go back? Oh. Oh, I thought I was doing something there. Did I do something with this? Oh, I see. It's one of those. The music plays on at a certain end. There we go. What is it? Whatever forest. Legend of Zelda type principle. It's happening again here too. How do I get in there? Man. Oh, I push it. Oh, I understand. I have to push it through this on this side. Oh, no, it's close back up. There we go. Ah ha ha. I'm a noticer this time. Can I make this jump? No. No, you fool. Well then, how do I get across? That wasn't it. Okay, so it's this one. Are we sure we can't make this jump? Try it again. I didn't even... I didn't even get a successful fucking attempt. Oh, thanks, game. It hit me with the push, use L to push objects. What am I pushing? What's to push? Oh? What are we pushing? No? Damn. What am I push? Push. Oh, back when... I didn't mean to... I see. Push the pole down over here, possibly. Actually, I can't say that's certain, but this is the only thing I could see that you could maybe be pushing. Yeah. Damn. Alright. It was not my first immediate thought. I didn't think. What's happening in here? Oh. Oh. Dare I approach? Yep. I'm gonna die. Aren't I? Let me see it. It's reacting to that. Oh, it's what? Oh, it's what I was supposed to do. Huh? Wow, I was pressing it thinking it was just gonna be like a little... Uh-oh. What can I do with this? Do I smash it? This seems bad. Oh! Let's run! Oh, fuck. A sequence of events, I wasn't sure I was doing the right thing for a bit. Hiding. Hide. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna chop you. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I don't think I should have done that. I gotta try, right? No! Oh, no! No! Fine, I'll just leave. I think I have to do something. Girl's name is 6 and the boy's is Mono. Yeah, I have no idea where that would have been mentioned. Feel like I have to do something here. Oh my god, it's so brutal. It's just, the smack is so strong. I gotta do something. Something's gotta be done. Because coming in and out of this is not doing anything. I'm trying to see if I can be sly. Like, how close can I bait? That's not great. Can I climb? Is there anything else to hit? Do I use my speed advantage? My speed advantage. I just need to start swinging. Low cost, low invest, low. What am I not seeing? What am I not seeing? What is this? Is this a thing? Why is this so pronounced on the ground? Oh, the calling button. I didn't. Wait, what? What the hell is that all about, huh? I think the game messed up the first time. I think it should have. Oh. Okay, so just get stunned, just barely. I think that's when I need to go in for the shot. Oh. Ah. Push it to the limit. Am I? All right, I know it's got to be something. Oh, there we go. Oh! Oh, I was so close though. All right, new idea. Push it to the limit. There we go. Oh, I'm so smart. Don't even worry about it. I don't know if this is accomplishing anything. Doors. Oh. Here we go again. Got him. Well, now I know the tactic. Easy peasy. No problem. Again? I need to just even get my axe here. No, I had the right idea. I was slow on the pickup. Damn. Fuck. Anticlimactic. There we go. No! What? Oh, I hit it. That's no, unfair. I'm gonna get you. Maybe not. No, I tried pressing the button. Oh, you guys aren't gonna believe me. You're just gonna think I did the same exact thing, expecting a different result. That is not the case. Did I hit it again? Oh, with feeling this time. Oh, hey. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh. No. Hope you're not afraid of eyeball things. Ew. Stop. 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 Stop growing. Ew, it's bubbling. I'm dead. Go on without me! Like, what am I, why, I follow my partner, and I think that's a bad thing to do, but, like, why would you then... I don't think you're supposed to follow your partner on that one because they take a jump that you're just not able to make. Again, speaking to that somewhat trial and error kind of aspect to this game. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Go on without me. What? I was let go of on purpose right there, wasn't I? What the hell is that all about, huh? Ew. I don't like what I'm walking on. Not a fan. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Well, interesting enough. Some interesting concepts, some good stretches, I would say, as far as moment to moment, gameplay wise. Um, I guess potential like cyclical potential whole aspect to the whole thing. But yeah, damn, she just fucking let me go. Didn't even give a shit. Spent the whole game trying to rescue her, save her. I mean, I assume it's supposed to somewhat be mysterious and nebulous, and you can come to your exact own conclusions for certain aspects, but I think it's just like it's a cyclical thing. So like the very first time something like that happens, right? The what would you name him, Mono or whatever? The person we played as most of the game gets dropped there at the end, becomes the I don't know what you call him, the Hat Man, as I was calling him. Becomes the Hat Man, somehow gets reborn or something, goes through the whole journey again, tries to help the partner, is about to get sabotaged, or I say sabotaged, but about to get, it's basically like a cyclical thing, I would imagine. And then meanwhile, the one who becomes the Hat Man, like, knows that past him, Mono or whatever, is going to get betrayed again and have a bad ending. So essentially tries to like stop it, his past self, from rescuing and saving the partner. Fails to stop. And then we just see it happen again and again. There's a chance us playing this was like, who knows, potentially like it could be any infinite amount of times that this series of events had, like, assuming the cyclical repeating of events and timeline thing is true, and I'm right about that. If I'm right about that, then I would assume it's just like we could have been on telling 10 or 10 million of it, you know? I think that's a popular theory. Okay, well, at least I'm not wrong necessarily about that. But I don't think that was necessarily hard to deduce. It's just, I guess, the specifics then. If that's accurate, then you could try to, like, just say, like, okay, well, what are the specifics? How is it that, how, or why is it that the course of actions keep repeating, or how do they keep repeating, or, you know, because at some point, if that's if that's the theory, then it's like, okay, how does the main character keep coming back and restarting? Like, how does that whole process restart then? Unless there's something I'm missing. You know what I mean? Something along those lines. So I know a while back they released the trailer or announced Little Nightmares 3, right? But I think it's from a different team is the whole thing. I don't think the teams that made this is making the third one. I think it's one of those deals where the team that made these two moved on, and then, like, whatever publishing company owned the IP, I think probably assigned it to, like, another dev team. So that's interesting. I assume if that's the case, I'm sure people are probably, like, you know, I think in those kinds of cases you always got to be, like, weary. You got to be like, Just watched a couple playthroughs of this. Oh, okay. You watched a couple playthroughs? I guess it's not a super long playthrough or anything. I don't know why I sound so shocked. I don't know. I mean, this wasn't a bad game. Like I said, pretty standard fare as far as, you know, light puzzle kind of situation. A couple, oh. Credits went more than 10 minutes, so my controller turned off. Oh man, now it's just gonna be silent credits. Oh no. um, what was I saying? Oh yeah, a couple little, you know, scary, or not even scary, really startling, creepy moments. Um, Nothing absolutely spectacular. I mean, the thing was, I think when I came off the first game, I was like, oh, that was interesting enough. And it was short enough so that's like inoffensive. It's not like, again, if we lump this in with other games of this nature, so I'm thinking like, you know, Limbo, and that other one that I for some reason can't ever remember the title of, but mostly the side scrolling light puzzle elements, light platforming elements kind of thing, with some creepy things happening that here and there. Um, you know, it's among those. Probably not the one that stands out like the most. Um, but not bad. Inside, yes, thank you. I cannot remember the other name for the life of me, and I think I brought up Limbo last stream too, and then I was like, "What's the other one?" I've played Limbo, and I think a long time ago I watched someone play Inside. But I don't think I ever personally played Inside. But I mean, I think back in the day, Limbo was, you know, it was during that time on like the PS3 like generation of consoles and like Xbox 360 generation, where like small indie games really started becoming like a big thing, a more popular thing. Like there was that explosion of like the short indie you know, game just in general. Um and I think Limbo was amongst those that really I think took off. Even though looking back, if you like if someone who's like well versed in like video games now, like I hate to say it, but like a younger person was to now play Limbo for the first time, they'd probably look at it and it wouldn't be like as special or it wouldn't be as stand out. But back then, it was one of those things where it was like, oh, this is really novel and cool and a cool idea and concept. And like I said, back then, indie game making was not as prolific as it is now. And so it really stood out back then. But yeah, Inside I never played. I definitely watched at some point years ago someone play Inside though. Did enough success? Yeah. Yeah. Kind of a bummer we had to watch the back half of the credits with no ambient music. Just silence. But yeah, apparently A Little Nightmares 3 is being developed. Like I said, I think it's not a team that made these first two. So that makes you just think that's like, oh, they're whoever owns the IP is, you know, trying to just capitalize on that. That's the cynical take, right? That is not going to be as good, or it's handed off to different creative teams. So it's whatever comes of it, even if it's a good game, however they evolve. Probably the cynical look is like, no matter how it actually is, if it's not from the original, the team, you'd be like, oh no. But Who knows? Maybe I'll play it. Let's see, what was the difference I said? I think I played Little Nightmares 1 in 2021. Now it's 2024. So assuming it's out, maybe I do it in 2027 if I'm still streaming then. If I'm still streaming then and or I'm still alive, let's not rule out the possibility that I just... a giant meteor just takes me out. Just a giant meteor takes me out. Seems like the game is co-op. I gotta be honest. I am surprised this game didn't do the co-op thing. I think there was some point, once they introduced the partner thing, I thought it was setting it up. Now it makes sense now that we finished the game that it kind of, they don't do it. But early on when they introduced the partner thing in this game, I thought it was like a co-op gimmick thing and there was going to be like an option to like somehow do that. But if you're telling me now that Little Nightmares 3 has a co-op thing, that totally makes sense to me. Because they probably saw this and they were like, easy opportunity to do it, and or people asked for it. You know what I mean? Plus, around this time, in the last like year or two especially, like co-op games, like light puzzle platforming co-op games, are kind of having a resurgence, in my opinion, as far as like we're seeing them start to come back. So that doesn't shock me at all. For the first time in the franchise, face your childhood fears together with a friend in online co-op or in solo with an AI companion. Well, if I ever played it, I would play solo because I have no friends. I always talk about, it's a shame we didn't get around to playing anything this summer, but the friend that I do play a couple of games I've played on the channel with, my friend Colton, he would approach the subject and be like, what game do you want to play? And he's like, let's play It Takes Two. And I'm like, sure, I'd be down, but you've already played it. And I'm pretty sure he's already played it. And I'm like, and then he tries to make the argument. He's like, it's fine, you haven't played it. And I'm like, well, I don't want to play a co-op game when half the team has already played the fucking game with someone else. Why would I like, it's not just for me. The experience is not just for me. It's why would I want to do that? And he looks at me like I'm crazy when I say that. He's like, I'm like, what? Why would I? It's not just I want to play. I want to play the game with a fresh person. Someone who else is coming to it fresh. Not like, oh, it boggles my mind. Boggles my mind. Nothing, no reaction. It's like, I mean, maybe I'm making a big deal out of it, but like, it just, not only would it feel weird, but like, he would already know if there was like puzzles in that game. It's like, oh, I've already done this before. Oh, I've battled this boss before. I would just do this. I agree with you. Exactly. Thank you. He said it would be no big deal, and I'm like, I don't. I don't. You fool. You absolute fool. So then I tried throwing other games at him. And then, you know, he was busy this summer, and I was just like, it's fine, it's whatever. And now he has a kid. So, as far as I'm concerned, he's dead to me. For the record, that's a joke. I have to officially state that. Yeah, no, that's the series that's one of the things that I talked about us doing. I even said that I think the first game, I think technically is free. It's like, it's smaller in scope and everything, and then I think the series evolves from there and actually is, you know, paid or whatever. But I said, hey, we should try them out. and the talks don't get much further than that. He's a very non-committal person, you know? So tough. Sorry, I got distracted by something. But good stream. About 4 hours. That's kind of like I don't think I said it at the start, but I was like, I bet it's gonna be, because I was like, if I was halfway or about halfway, and then you always gotta factor in, okay, halfway, and then add like a chunk of time, because whatever's bound to go wrong will go wrong, kind of thing. And I was like, in my head, I was like, it's gonna be like a 4-hour stream to finish this, I feel. And I was so right. Let's see. Day stream today. So you mean technically, yeah, Saturday. Yeah, no day stream for Saturday. I've got things going on and need to do. So, how long was the previous? Let me see. Just about 3 hours. Yeah. Just under. So Higurashi tomorrow night. We'll do that. Sunday, we'll start Ghost Trick. And I would say next week as well, we'll also start in on another Spooktober designated game. So we'll have 2 Spooktober games going on next week, if that makes sense. I won't say what the second one will be, because it might just be a surprise. Tomorrow night, it trips me up. So we're in Saturday. It is now officially past midnight. So Saturday, actual Saturday night, Higurashi Saturday night, like always. And then Sunday. Oh, you're asking tomorrow night, though. No, so Sunday, I think it's going to be a day stream. If I can help it. If I can help it, I'll be on Saturday afternoon at some point. If I can help it. Of course, things can happen. Won't cross that out. But the goal is Sunday afternoon. Reminds you of the Umineko Christmas puzzle? What is that? Umineko Christmas puzzle. Why does that simultaneously sound familiar and also unfamiliar completely? Oh, the Umineko gold bars. Fuck, I hate you. I should not. I'm all upset again. Now I'm like retroactively upset about that. Oh my god. Christmas Day, then becomes night. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. Yep. It's all flooding back to me, and I'm getting like re-aggravated. It's all like flooding back. God, I need to, if I'm ever start actually getting in the mood to, I've toyed with the idea of watching certain moments of my Umineko playthrough, but if I go back to watch Umineko, I think the first stretch I need to watch is gonna be towards the end, and it's gonna be around that time when it was like we were going at a great pace. I was already loopy from like reading the whole series throughout most of the year. My headspace was at a weird point. We had the long streams where I was like trying to solve one riddle for like 8 hours. I loaded up like other games and like sped through them to try to find something, all for naught. Like, I need to re-witness that moment. That's probably gonna be the first stretch I rewatch at some point in my life. All right, I really need to beat it. It's late, or it's not super late, but it is what it is. Thanks so much for watching. If you're watching live, if you're watching archived, also thanks for watching. More Spooktober, October designated streams coming up. Like I said, things I've said previously that'll come up, things that are yet to be revealed, couple secrets up my sleeves. Maybe you'll see one of those secrets next week. Ghost Trick Sunday. Everyone is excited for that. I can feel it. I can feel the energy. I can feel the excitement. It's brewing. But Higurashi tomorrow night. We got Higurashi to read. So, congrats on finishing again. Thank you so much. Try to catch the start of Ghost Trick. Sounds good. Sounds good. Have a nice rest of your night. Take it easy. Have a great weekend. Until tomorrow night.